wanted to fight you.
Got it. There we go.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals. close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
Dr. Ingram.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Excuse me, Dr. Ingram.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you. I'm not throwing the switch.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Remarkable. Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you've heard me out. Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Thanks to me, yes.
You mean thanks to you and Proctor Ingram. You may have done the field work, but it was her know-how that enabled us to decipher Dr. Virgil's schematics. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Dr. Ingram?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready to give it a try?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner! RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1! Stay safe, soldier!
A nest full of death claws.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
It's stuck.
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
We're leaving this place. Together. Okay, Sean?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland Radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived. It wasn't until I became to... Rector, that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
I wasn't muted for that all that time.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan.
You can't really see me because
He never failed the Institute,
so
but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective.
Fucking hell.
I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Why you need help? Help doesn't matter.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother.
Your mother? She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret.
I can't see fuck all, man.
And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. I know there's more for us to discuss, but important breakthroughs. You're present as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Sorry, I was reading something.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
What's it doing? Not taking orders.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Alright.
Busted.
Nice bed. And there's showers and everything. Get life. Kellogg. Kellogg is 11. Memory to forgiven. The project he is now upgrading the game and begin. Personalities. I know I'll confirm the sites inside the vault for 11 again in city sometimes later, but that means I am not sure where will we actually meet. Was this all for nothing? No, not nothing. I will have learned valuable things about myself in my past. Either way, I can't afford to let emotions get in the way. I must simply obscure and recall. I'm told Kellogg has gone offline. I found myself thinking of Dr. Walker. He had such high hopes for Kellogg, such finish and importance, and what they could mean. I still regret eliminating that project, but I knew what it was. So would have led us. Walker has never shy about his goes into home.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know.
Doc.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans.
Well, all right.
If you ask me,
I'm Allie.
They were built
Allie
pretty
Fillmore.
well.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
To find my son. How to survive. Avenge my wife.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see
Hey.
the full
Greetings.
GR3 roll out.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Of course.
Let's see what you got.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274? Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best.
Hi, Doc.
Still
Welcome.
people, and they're so good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division.
After all,
I can't wait
how
for
can
you
we
to see
hope
the
to
work we're doing.
redefine mankind
It's
if we
truly
can't
amazing.
hold on to our own humanity?
I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages. Very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
There's some behind here.
Sweet.
Yes, this is a virtuous thing.
That's it.
Okay. What happened in here?
detected. Possible.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Standing down.
Jesus. That's awful.
Soltron-class combat robot to unknown interloper. Yourself immediate. Resetting threat level.
Got it.
Engaging hostile.
Got it.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Area not secure. Repeat. Area not secure. Weapons cool.
Yeah, I can't game.
That's it.
Just the same. There's a rain on.
Sweet.
Oh, Jesus. Dead cat. Oh, lovely.
Terminal somewhere. Sweet.
Shit. That's Virgil's tape.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. this will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Okay, then we got this one.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Interesting.
Father has done remarkable things.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. You're here. Glad you made it.
Excuse me.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary. Would you care for food?
Excuse me.
Good afternoon. Food products are available for purchase. Would you care for some?
I'll take a look, sure.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
I can't express how
What are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that. Did I turn off the interferometer? Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it first.
Remember that.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Yeah. Yes.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Dead? Why? Here to talk. You ain't dead yet.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Happy
Are
here?
you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world has known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Brother.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood values your project left behind.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do. This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean, None of his memories are in there.
Excuse me, Doctor.
It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think.
Hi there.
Forgetting
No,
that
sorry
he
if
caught
I
out a
stopped
real
this
once or twice.
I memorized 5 sets
Still,
of design schematics.
I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Okay. This is what I call my play.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
Greetings, sir.
Seriously, heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades
Systems will be starting
Maybe
a
I
new
should take
dark
some
matter
courses with
initiative soon.
Send a message.
Please don't.
Always
There's
be
enough friction
vigilant.
as it is between
We
us
have many
and pretty
enemies.
much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Where was this? That's fucking dodgy.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
I know it'll be
Hey,
a
Doc.
difficult adjustment
So,
for you, but try to
Here you
remember
are.
that synths
Justin
are
Ayo,
people.
acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Just shot it.
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Hey.
Pardon me, sir.
Excuse me.
Talk to Farrell.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you. Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below. So, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after the...
Oh my.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while you just don't want to admit to yourself. If you're about to
Hi, Doc.
It's you. You're finally
artificial synths.
I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for
I've
you
heard enough
on
of
your
them.
way. They, of course, could be write them down from memory. They have very specific protocols, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Shaw. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Talk to father, go to.
Good to see you.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will.
That's one of the reasons I chose to come
can
Celtic.
be a recipe
I heard they
for
protect nonsense.
chaos.
My legacy.
Free will?
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Kill it.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Let's dump this stuff back.
adventuring when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up.
Got work to do.
I know you've got work to do. Just got a bit of a back.
Can't talk now.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Okay. Let's see how this works.
Wandering through places like this is how people end up somewhere else.
I think what we're going to do now is, since we've done the institute thing, I think we're going to try and just go around, get some ideas going. we'll try and get.
We've got hostiles. I'm gonna make this as painful as possible. Heads up! I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping. Drop, will you? I've got things to do.
Trying to see what that's good.
When will they learn?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Yeah, I know. You can do the one. Just sit down. Next Raiders. Well, next Raiders.
we're being...
Jesus. Checks up.
Other fire over here.
What did I unlock again? Oh yeah. Take 20% damage resistance. Also just everyone she has that one. If she does. I've got one too many enemies now.
Got it.
Oh yeah, okay, that might be something.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Yep.
Excellent.
Type snap damage and like damage increase.
Got it.
That's a classic.
Well Judging done. By gear, I'm gonna guess you were an agent just like me. No, made it to the top. The Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
Jason, you're going down. Here's the code.
B592 initialize factory reset authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Gabriel, can you hear me?
This place is nicer without the raiders.
Take them out!
I'll take the same back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaim SIM B592.
The terminal's got this locked.
Hell yeah.
More difficult to make power sneaking. No, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, we are back. Back. Let's do this. This and this. So, let's go see Virgil.
Virgil?
Well,
hell yeah.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Can't find it. Give him the serum.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go.
Protect and
now we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
There was a part. There was a part I've forgotten. Was it? Yeah, this one. Cool.
protect and serve.
So it's a bit sensitive. See what's the kicks about there.
Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Excuse me.
Child sin. It's just remarkable.
Has anyone got bullets? Okay, man.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Sure. crazy to just shoot this whole place up right now.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you. It was an honor to fight at your side. I'm looking forward to the next mission.
Oh, paper.
You might want to have night, Captain.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
She's on our side. She's confused the most.
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
A situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry in the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty.
Yep.
I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago.
Yep.
I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Liberty Prime.
Taking on the Deathclaw.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
I'm very interested in seeing what sort of data...
That is all.
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't I don't have to...
Right. Proctor.
Back already? How goes the patrol?
I'm still working on it.
Good.
Never mind. I gotta go.
You do have a...
Hi.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
Pull up a stool, Knight.
Excuse me.
Mess is self-service, brother. You take what you need.
Excuse me, Squire.
I wish I could fight with my brothers and sisters. Elder Maxon says I'm not old enough.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Change your mind? You had a deal?
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best. Once we decrypt that
Proctor
intel
Tegan.
you recovered from
Nice
the
work
Institute,
bringing Dr. Lee
we'll know
back
a
in
lot
the
more
fold.
about
Now, there's something you need.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
Reporting for duty.
You're just in time. I've got another form all picked out for you.
Uh-huh. I'm in.
Good. Here's the form.
Mm-hmm.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Worried about these recruits. They got too green.
Sets are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up.
There he is.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
However, we're not doing that. We are going to do something else. We're actually going to have a wee look around and see what we can do.
What? Let's rock!
What?
There's a radio station you can do if you want to remember them. feel like he just... Oh, that okay.
Hey.
Where'd they go? Sure, take a peek.
Please. Tap.
Yes.
Command, this is 429er. We have visual on hostiles near Fallon's. Copy? Over.
429er copy. How long before range?
Command, we are 2 mics from range. Over.
429er copy. You are clear to engage when ready.
Command, copy. We'll update as soon as we... Ambush! Taking heavy fire!
429er, you are to retreat back to HQ immediately. Do you copy? Over.
Command, say again. Over.
429er, retreat back to HQ
copy.
immediately. That's an order. Over.
Out.
That's it.
It's just not you. Got one too many of these.
Looks like the mutants have settled 2 mics north of here, taking over most of the town. They seem to be concentrated in the old Fallon's department store. I led a squad out a couple days ago to clear them out. We were ordered by Captain West to retreat when our squad was ambushed. When we got back, the captain chewed me out in front of the guys and then asked me to see him privately in the old recording studio. After reaming me out for several minutes, he took me off patrol and reassigned me to guard the HQ here. It's just so confusing. I mean, I'll never confront the captain in front of the men, but what is he up to? Why did he order the retreat and then blame me?
Fuck knows, my friend. Fuck knows. Ugh. No, they did not quit. Oh, damn, they give me a shit ton of XP. be a top paper run.
Take him out!
Asshole. Now, where is this radio station? It's definitely up this way, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Is this tower here? Sure, it's one of these radio towers. Something here? Actually, somewhere down this way. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Map. Alright. I hated that. But at least I get sick out of it. I'm out of it. Actually, no, I did hate that. So Jelly next to this farm as well. Let's see. That gives me XP, and what XP does? Oh no, it's not. It has to. Don't know.
They're in our hands anyway.
Must be this way then. There's a radio station with people in it with dialogue, I remembered. Must be down this way then. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah.
Don't expect anyone will bother us in here.
Hey.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
Perfect.
Yeah. Brag. Yep.
I was just glad I got there.
Oh, so am I. Are you blushing? That's so adorable.
Excuse me.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super...
What do you want me to do about it?
Hey there.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Rex got himself into this mess.
I can't
He'll
thank you
have
enough
to figure out how to get out.
for saving my life.
Hey.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you.
Fresh flowers.
WRVR is our pride and joy.
Oh, look at this place.
Do we do an interview?
Maid's got talent.
Some vocal warm-ups.
I really should study my lines.
Yes. Okay. God, yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh. You got that one? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Thanks. Cool. Okay, that's fine. We have to kill him. Yeah. I want to kill this one. This looks so friendly. Look at him. Do we have to kill him? It looks so friendly. Anyway, when it looks friendly, we don't want to kill the friendliness. Actually, no, man, I don't want to kill the friendliness. It's just inhumane. Hi guys, it's me again. You know, like your old friendly, trusty guy that he's constantly believing against me.
Hi, how are you?
Ignorant bitch. Up.
What are you doing here?
There it goes.
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
I suppose I should be thankful for the warning. I guess we'll be donating come harvest.
Okay. Look it up.
Lost track of how many blisters I
Don't even be hostile. What's over here? I'll see what I would call you can see it's just a ship. It's just floating in midair. Look at that, man. In the background, you can just see it there, floating.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh shit.
Hear that? Found him and
Yes, I did hear it. What's the next idea? I guess it would be get the big sails, yeah. Oh my god, that's a Deathclaw. Oh, you poor bastard dog. I can run
On the waist, otherwise.
It just baffles me how we can actually just like slaughter them in a way. Oh god. Man, there must be milk somewhere. I like doing this because it just feels like we're cleaning up. Is this not the place where the random radiation is.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Sorry, sorry. Not that noise. Don't like the noise that the dog made. Anything the dog when dogs go like that, I hate it. It makes me feel miserable in life.
I'm attacking.
I wonder what's wrong with it. He should be understandable. They attack me first. What's this down here? Oh, it's a vault. There's a bloody vault down here. What vault is this? Oh no, what vault is this? Spore vault 75. Sure. Yeah.
Lowest level.
Good dead!
Stuff for us.
Who's the good dad?
Yeah. I'm just wondering. Okay.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I like smacking you, but it's much fun. I know what badass doing it. This is going to be one of these things where one of these squads is going to have it. Oh, I need to go find it. Fucking treadmills.
Hey.
What can I do?
What the?
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
The hell?
Let's rock!
Thank God I've got that. This is quite cool. So like, Vault-Tec was practicing with super soldiers. I've actually never seen this before. Pretty cool. Let's see what's up. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need the toilet. Okay. Pretty cool. Does it ask me to go? I think to go this way.
Need to find the card.
Why were you so aggressive saying I need to find a card? Not my fault, buddy, sorry. You're saying it's upstairs. Okay, first they're upstairs. Upstairs. Ah, there you go.
Get some! Get some!
That's probably
There we go.
got one extra guessing when hacking terminals. Nice. So what, I get 4 now? Not 5. Nice. What's this in here? Oh, cool, it's like... Oh, I'd like to know what you've done here actually. Sweet. What the fuck actually happened here? Is that in here? Yeah, go to a terminal and find out. Yeah, proper terminal. Right. Oh my god. I would need to only use 2 bobby pins in life.
Last mistake! Last mistake!
Admin. Is this admin? Safety control. Let's walk. Engage. Remove door control. Open. Oh.
Bingo.
Critical hits with unarmed or melee attacks will gain outfit. Oh, nice. Safe. Overseer safety. What? Is it safe? Yeah. You know, that was quite fun. We found a vault. I don't know how the fuck do you exit this place? I don't know if you can get workshop in here. Okay, I don't see it, so where the fuck do you get out here? Right? We're on our way out now. Yeah. Quite cool. There's a secret vault down here all this time. That was quite cool. I like exploring that. See what I mean? Exploring in games is not that hard.
chained up on the other side.
Why does this? Oh, holy shit. Is that difficult? It is so difficult. I legitimately can see him. Fucking son of a bitch. Where do these come from now?
Now. Good for you. He's got a whole team? No, you got a radar. Cow. Okay, well, just shit happening down here. What was that?
Didn't have to come back here for the loot. I know it would be good. Yeah.
Sweet.
Let's give him some shies.
Lovely night.
Now let's head to you. Dump it for me.
Strong hope we find milk.
Yes, we will find your milk of kindness strong, don't worry. I'm on the high off that, mate. Don't you worry.
Hey.
No, here, baby. I think you'll kill this.
Point the way.
Yeah.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Okay.
All this what?
I'm supposed to like, I don't know. Let me check. This game bonus means 5% bonus damage. It means. You know what? It's still cool to see. You're still there. Being that job family. There's at these bastards here. So, still.
It's wearing me out.
Nope.
Get some, motherfucker!
That's that game. I don't know actually. Oh yes, I was supposed to see someone in Good Neighbor. I'm just still here.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't, so you need some supply.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Remember,
Sure.
no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Might as well just.
Trailer. What? Some kind of, what are they called? It's doing rough.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Hey there.
Are you all right? No headaches, heart murmurs, or muscle tremors?
She did. Where is he? Okay, where is he? Okay. I guess he's not there.
Yes. Yes.
Is that cunt's body still lying there, do you think?
Greetings, buddy. Would you like...
Yep, it's still lying there. My man has not returned to the deep.
Spare me.
What now?
Unless you like getting shot, never do that.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Oh, I didn't check on Virgil. Cool.
They like this rust bucket.
Look who's back. I take it everything went without a hitch.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Here are those caps I promised you. Let me know when you feel like paying if these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily basis.
Sure. I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Proctor.
What brings you to me today?
Looking for extra work.
I'm starting to really like you. Another farm awaits your presence.
What's the mission again?
You get to...
I'm in.
Thought you would be. Here's the farm. I've no doubt you'll convince those simple little civilians.
Did this guy really just tell me to convince? You just legitimately tell me to convince people in Sanctuary Hill. Sanctuary Hill? My mind's went pure evil. It's like, yeah, see the crops? Yeah, the ones in Sanctuary? Yeah. That's where I fucking live, you jackass.
stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work. Still, I take your point. This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or
do you smell
help
that?
yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Protect and serve.
Right now, Preston Garvey's gonna be fucking pissed when he sees me.
Not a good sound.
Oh, I just realized. There's PY showing up.
Let's move it.
Who is it? It's not Preston.
Can I help you?
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
Donate? I haven't heard that one before. But raiders usually aren't that polite. Don't think I don't see what's going on here. You'll get your donation come harvest.
But,
Yes?
controls.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Uh-huh.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Expired.
Need something?
Heads up.
Shoot.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements. Synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Back. But you ain't here for me. Farming's as honest work gets.
What's up?
Where's the Brotherhood? We use the Brotherhood one.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save.
I heard it before. You're here to say blah blah blah.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
Couldn't have done a better job myself. As promised,
I want to hit up another farm, just if these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily basis.
Tegan.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Reporting for duty.
Good answer. Another farm.
I'm in.
Thought you would be. Farm's on your map.
If it was up to me...
I want this one. Fine. Okay, now the fact is you're getting closer and closer to home is funny.
I take every pharaoh, beauty, and synth and shoot them into space.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Uh-huh. No. I'm sorry.
I'd gladly lay down my life. Keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse. Oh god. Long rat on a stick is Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on. No, here it comes!
Oh shit.
government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Jesus. Damn, that got really dark too quick.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Yeah.
Operating at full capacity.
Good for you, Good, huh? Nothing else?
Systems nominal.
Greetings, sir. Scanning. Subject identified.
Oh, there's a heck of good armor, that's for sure.
Gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Where the hell do we go there next? There's something up here. I want to know what's up here. map. So, whatever's up here, I want to know what it is. No secrets will ever be untold. This is when a big giant fucking death clock comes up. Double the damage from melee weapons, you can gain a chance to you now do double the damage of the melee weapon and gain a chance to check your opponent or cool. I like it, it's basically makes someone go flying. Now we can just fucking cheat now all of a sudden, Mr. Difficult. You know what to do? No, you just... There he is, that's fine. Fucking prick. Okay. I'll speak to Father. Actually, you know what? I think we teleport here. See how I feel in 2 minutes. see what it says. This is also got to say to me now.
Watch out around here. They catch you having fun? They make you do boring stuff.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Yes, son.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen it from you?
Take it back. You already know what's been stolen. Teach you a lesson.
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are times when it becomes necessary. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy.
They're crazy. Thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Why bother?
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were, and quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Option, inform the Brotherhood, or inform the Brotherhood, or snitch. Or snitch. Or snitch. Or snitch. Or snitch. Must be a wee snitch. Hee hee. John.
Might not look like much, but the prison gets the job done.
We'll put this armor back up, so.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Liberty Prime is the linchpin of our operation. Make certain you follow Ingram's orders to the letter.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
From the Institute. Trust me.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Hee hee.
Dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a superhero.
I just like getting everyone involved. Give me that.
If you're looking for another safe haven, Sheldon's the one.
But no, Brotherhood only. You know what? Hey, but do you have anything that's valuable right now?
Hey.
No. I'm going to bring someone else on this mission. Someone that deserves it.
Bring them to Proctor Quinlan.
I've heard of another settlement
No,
that's in trouble.
not nothing.
Want someone to eat.
There he is.
Human carry so much.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Yes.
Ready.
Roger that. Listen.
I mean, that's my wife, man.
We find milk of human kindness soon.
Look, how do we get Bunker Hill?
Should the need arise, this fortification would make an excellent fallback point.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
That's quite cool. Yeah, everyone's fighting each other. Try again. Can I just hop the fence? Yeah, I did. Run. Okay. Quite a shit fight.
That's what you want.
I can just walk in.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Damn it.
Oh, that's it.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
You're off, Scrappy.
No!
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
End of the road for you, Synth.
But...
I'm just curious, what happens if I kill him? Just that. Brotherhood? No. Speak to father.
Hey.
Thank you for sparing us. Thank you for sparing us.
I'm just curious. Gee. No one died. Except for them. Maybe I should have done that right. Let's do it right.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
I'm putting you down.
No.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
I just did it for the fun.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just...
B257, initiate reset. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let...
What's this about money?
Yes, money. Here. 60 caps.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return. Good work.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Oh. Ow. Poor bastard.
Let's do this. Light 'em up.
Is anyone dead? the shot.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
What's that? What's that?
Let's open it up.
How do I get out there? Must be a way. I just want to get upstairs. Wait, major save.
Sean.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
I come out here. Here's to the VW.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kept me alive. They left me to froze. I was
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Was it worth it? I still love you.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
It was a job that needed doing.
Yes, but it was also a job that you needed to be aware of. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen it. It's time to go back in.
Done.
Let's go.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
Sean.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Perhaps
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure, with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No! You can't be serious!
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
This can't be happening. I only just found you.
I've had the same thoughts more than a few times. But we cannot let this stop us. Our work must continue. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
Sean. I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure?
Yes.
You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example. Getting things done. This will suit you. And I think we can both agree the Institute will need the guidance. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Oh wow, really? A lot of people did not do Sean. See what happens then, huh?
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like... But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Oh no. From the Brotherhood. Ah, got ya, assholes. Double standing, bitch.
I can't wait to see Liberty Pride. To be frank, I don't agree with
Dr.
this
Ingram,
decision.
the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of Mass Fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember reading an old technical document on those once, but I only thought they were theoretical. They must be pretty darn important if they're sending you to find one. You know, if we head over to Mass Fusion right now, we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
We appreciate the offer, Proctor.
Need your help. Stay here.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
Super mutants.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Hope you're geared up. Otherwise,
Okay, you know what? I want to see what happens if we just tell her to stay here. Okay.
Dr. Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of Mass Fusion.
a beryllium agitator? I seem to remember. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
We appreciate the offer, Proctor.
No way. You're staying here.
Hey, I might be walking around with metal rods shoved into my spine, but I can still take care of myself.
No way.
Forget it, Ingram. It's too dangerous.
Fine. Have it your way. I just hope you don't bring back a paperweight by mistake. Grab whatever gear you... This could be your...
Proctor Ingram.
Hope you're geared up.
Being the director
Otherwise,
of the
this is going to be a
Institute is a
short
serious
trip.
commitment. I hope you understand.
We need to get over to Mass Fusion.
With us. I think that'd be cool. What do you think? Just bring her with us. Give her a duty call.
To be frank,
Dr.
I
Ingram,
don't agree with all
the
this
Institute
decision,
wants me to get
but
something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of Mass Fusion.
a beryllium agitator? I see. I must... That's it.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you.
Right.
Grab whatever gear... This...
Come on. We don't need gear. We got a trusty old fucking bat. Fucking smack bastards away.
Proctor Ingram.
Hope you're geared up. Otherwise, this is going to be a short trip.
Guess I mean up the helicopter.
Gladly lay down my life.
Come on, Hen.
Death from above. It's the only way to fly.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Return to Institute. Oh, I can't do it. Quite interesting.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Synths are crawling all over the place. Take them out before we drop.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Yes. Don't give me that high and mighty.
Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
There we go.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
No.
Found the key card. Good. Now we can get that elevator running.
Going down.
Ingram?
Let's keep moving. We've got a lot of building to cover.
Movement detected. Is someone present?
Attacking enemy.
Please stay still.
Negative visual on the target. I know they're still here. Head back to hell.
Detonating explosive charge.
We've knocked out the power to the elevators.
They're playing for time. They're trying to trap us on the upper levels while they bring in reinforcements.
Power's back online.
You never know what you'll find.
Going down.
You must be terminated.
Back in a second.
Switching to search.
Es awkward. Awkward.
Executive suite. Going down.
That was awkward.
Is someone present? Engaging hostile rifle detected. Nearby target has... Detect you must be terminated. Where did you go? Termination is inevitable.
I lost them.
That's right.
like that anymore.
The Institute does. That's why we're here.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks pretty dangerous in there.
Got it.
Security does.
Do you have enough radiation protection on you? Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I'm... Monitor everything from out here.
Don't worry. If the radiation turns you feral, I'll put you out of your misery.
Cheers, buddy. There's only one Tetron.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Hey.
Need something?
Come on.
Roger that. That absolutely necessary.
Yes, it is.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash this.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
Sort of. Just lost my clothes in the fucking process.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've both got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Prydwen for safekeeping.
Here you go. I can't think of a better place to keep it.
That's because there isn't one. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first. Now scoot. We both got things to do.
Death becomes your kill and that has increased its threat. Cool. Yeah. Talk to Preston Garvey about the Institute. And why do I want to talk to Preston fucking Garvey? That's all I fucking want to talk to about the fucking Institute. Talk to Preston Garvey about the Institute. Guys, I need clothes. Guys, I kinda lost my clothes.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
I need fucking clothes.
Worried
Right,
about
yes.
these recruits.
Sorry.
That farm's nothing you can't handle.
Uh-huh. I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got some.
You got any clothes? Yeah, but I need some clothes. Fucking naked. I'm a farmer. Okay.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated.
You're looking for ammunition or weapon.
Right. See what the Institute's gonna say.
Dr. T.
See what you have done.
What?
Did you think I wouldn't know you've betrayed me?
No.
We need the key.
All I've done. The lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home, a new life, for us to be a family. But you have made your choice. From this point on, you are an enemy of the Institute. Should you cross us, we will kill you. Go now, and live whatever
No way to pick this.
you can.
Betray the Institute.
Fishing for a snog.
No.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about them?
I'm not sure.
We'll have to hope there's something in that data you swiped that we can use to get at them. Make sure to give it to Sturgis so he can get started on it. In the meantime, no half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all. I've got something for you to do right now, actually. I'll mark the location on your map.
I'm busy.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my friend.
It's okay. You just need to tell me.
They said they'd be back.
Don't worry.
We asked the Minutemen for help. Just bring him back safe.
Uh-huh.
These are all here. These are all here. Why? Brotherhood. However, this will be the end of this stream. Till now, it's a good night, good evening, wherever you are. Take care, and bye bye.